Okay, we should be live. We should be live. But the microphone sounds a bit shit. Microphone. Exciter. Check, 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 check. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. De-esser, yes, yes. Check, 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 check. Test, test. Ah yeah, mid-bell. Check, 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 check. That sounds a bit better. That sounds, yeah, that sounds better. Bit more treble. Hey Jips, hey Audi, how's it going? I hope we are close to clipping. Let's reduce this a little bit. Can I? We already have maximum gain. Let's make the music louder, louder, quiet. My brain doesn't work. Whew. Yeah, we should be live Twitch and we should be live YouTube. YouTube 4K stream, so slight delay on the stream. You can set it to 2x speed to catch up a little bit. But yeah. Hey Schlafsack, how's it going? Okay, let me quickly grab the manual because I read that the included manual is not up to date. Associated RC10, what's it called? Where I have it? B84. Where do we grab it? Specifications, product, manual documents. Perfect. Manuals document, instruction manual. In Dateien sichern. Downloads? No. Do I have an RC folder? I have not. Let's create one. RC stuff. Sichern. Okay, Dateien. Such a boomer here. Where did the folder go? Eh? RC stuff. Okay. Is it not like sorted or something? It's not. What the fuck? It's not sorted. It's sorted by something weird. Date. What the fuck? Who would do that? Buggy today, yes. Hey Davide. Hey Botrix official. Can I do it like this without blocking the camera too much? Should be possible. Oh, this is great placement of the water bottle. Water. I'm not prepared for this. I wanted to stream tomorrow this stuff, but yeah, this is the Buggy. Again, big thanks to Tony Sport. It's on a 1 to 10 scale electric body chassis Buggy, not body. But I saw that they have bags. Bag 1, step 3, 4. So apparently there's something wrong in the kit and you get this from Rudog. I don't know if that's the distributor for Associated in Europe. Hey, Il Cordolo. The mic volume is too low? Really? I'm close to clipping. If you don't want to hear the music at all, you can just watch on YouTube. There's no music playing there. But I hope this is better now. YouTube will have better quality and will not have any music, so bag 4. Bag 11. This is how you should sort stuff. I really like that. Bag 4. Bag 5. Bag 4. What do we build first? Bag. Ooh. Imagine not using purple for anodized parts. Time to throw this into the bin. The fan only helps if you actually turn it on. Bag 8. Yeah, you're watching on YouTube, Hugo. You don't hear the music. Bag 3. Hey, this comes with the fluids. Nice. Bag 2. Bag 1. Of course, it's the last one. Who would have thought? You know what I don't like about RC is that you have to cut the bodies yourself. I find that annoying. Body. Wing. Replacement screw. Part. Bag 1, step 4. Okay. I guess we will need this here as well. Where did I put bag 1? Here. Is that the same? Step 3, 4. Step 4. Okay. Who needs music when you have such a lovely voice talking over the... Exactly. No, but for real, like, if you don't want to hear the music in the background or so, you can just watch on YouTube with slightly better quality as well. Are you taking it to Spa when it's done? I think so, yeah. I think that's probably... yeah, I think that makes sense. I forgot to grab a bowl for the parts. Hey, Evil Tech. Gone down the rabbit hole. Oh, yes. Next month. What? Okay, so we have replacement screws. We have... let's see what this is, actually. Do I have something similar to a bag? The kid is sleeping in the living room. And if I go there, grab a bowl, and I wake up the kid, bad things will happen. Definitely something different. I don't. Don't have much funding. Like, give me a number. We can use these probably. To put these to the other car so we don't mix it up. Like for some, not a lot is 200 euros. For some others, it's 1,000 euros. So it really depends. 800 max. Yeah, that's VRS UDFP 20. That's easy. Buy it at 9 Newton meters. Probably enough for most people. And then if it's not enough, you can always unlock it to more torque, up to 20. Shouldn't have cut my nails. Can't grab the parts. Oh, bin früher viel gefahren. Coffee Racer. Dann über 20 Jahre Pause und jetzt habe ich wieder Bock. Sim Racing wird öde. Why did I have the scissors? Exclamation mark VRS. You can use that link. That gives you a 5% discount. And then you want the UDFP 20. They also have the UDFP 15, but personally I would recommend the 20. Haha, nice. Ja, wir haben hier halt diverse Rennstrecken, alles Offroad. Vielleicht hätte ich erstmal Offroad bauen sollen. Um die Ecke, deswegen, ja, oh man, this is nice. This looks nice. Holy shit, this is thin. How much is this? 2.5 millimeters or so? 2.8. 2.5. Nice. Okay, what do we do first? Side rails. Attaching the side rails to the chassis. Another great option would be V&M. I think these are the best options you have on the market right now. But for V&M, I would probably... I mean, they start at 13, 12? Something weak. And go up to 32. Okay, tons of bearings, screws, plastic parts. Which camera? We can just go to... I think this is the best, actually. Hey, what the fuck's with the chat? Are the other ones okay? Yeah. So what do we have to do here? Screws. This will suck a little without a bowl. Yeah, like these are my two favorite bases, and the UDFP 20 like is easily, you can easily get it for less than 800. I think even the full 20 Newton meter version is 799 or so, but without a QR. I would get the UDFP 20 for like with like 9 or 12 Newton meter max. Try that out if that's enough for you, and then add their QR system, which is also very, very good in my opinion. Okay, but step one, we need these here. What is this? That's from, wait. Maybe we'll just go to the split view, then you can see everything. These, oh yeah, this is from the injection molding, I guess. Plastic. It's always awkward to see if you see. Okay, part one. Is this just from the mold? No idea. Clean up the way cables. I don't think it's a big deal, to be honest. We need to slightly change the noise gate setting. Threshold. There we go. Okay, and now we need 3 adds. 3x8 screws. Where did I put the... Here. This is bigger, isn't it? Oh no, 8. So we need 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. I got confused a little bit there. 4, 5, 6. These are all M3 here, I think. Had everything from electric to gas powered, nothing compared with the ease of electric, but nothing compared with excitement that the sound of the gas powered gives. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Unfortunately, nitro is very, very dead here in Germany. A bit unfortunate, but like all the tracks we have nearby is definitely nitro power and electric. But the tracks nearby here are really nice. There are probably like at least 5 tracks within an hour. One is like 5 minutes away from here. But I love these, like I was watching some of the EFRA or something, like some championship races, 1/8 scale nitro buggy, 45-minute races. That is so much cooler than the like 5-minute races you get with electric cars. Like with pit stops and stuff. There was even strategy, which you do like a 4-stop strategy or a 5-stop strategy with fuel saving. Yeah. But you know how it is these days. Fun not allowed. Even though I was like talking to Max the other day, they are doing 24-hour races with electric cars. It's just like the pit stop is swapping the battery instead of putting in some more nitro fuel. So, but like, you know, it's the same as with real cars. Electric cars are a lot of fun. They are insanely fast, but it just doesn't have the sound, you know? And it's kind of, I think it's also, I would miss it. didn't buy anything too fancy for the buggy because I don't know if I will. Interesting. The two sides look slightly different. Oh, I'm stupid. You just see the head of the screw when the screw is in there. But I've spent some time in the simulator trying to get used to the controls again. Like back then, I was 2003 is when I stopped. I mean, I was going to school at that time, so money was a problem. It's always the same, no? Now you have the money, but now you don't have the time. Hey Adam, good morning. Did you do these races as well, or did you just do like, I think they call it bashing these days, like just driving around with no purpose? I got it from Tony, yeah, but it's the Team Associated. The box is open, so I don't know the name. RC10B, I don't know. Worse naming scheme than Ibanez guitars. Both. Yeah, like for me, it's all about racing. I don't care too much about like just driving around with it. This is the Buggy. It's just funny. Buggy and Truggy. Truggy sounds kind of cute. Okay, what's next? The motor mount and the center bulkhead, DSC. What does DSC stand for? I only know DCS. Okay, let me quickly check if YouTube is complaining about the bandwidth. No, it says very good. How's the image quality on YouTube? Because I only sent 14 megabits for the 4K stream. Okay, then we need... What do we need? This. DSC. Headset? What? DT900 Pro headphones, and the microphone is the Mod Mic 2. So you can add this to any headphones. Nice. Yeah, Nitro is like, unfortunately, like, doesn't make sense to get a Nitro Buggy here. It's, at least here where I live, there's no Nitro scene. Okay, now we need 4 6mm screws. That will be the, oh, look at these, man. They should make a purple edition. That would be sick, even though the blue looks great too. 1, that looks short, 2, 3, 4. Are these 6mm? Yep. DSC. DSC. What does DSC stand for? An Ibanez with reverse headstock? No. I don't even play anymore. Wait, is that the slipper clutch? What does the D stand for? Dan. Dan's slipper clutch. That must be it. Right? Okay. And then the motor mount. Like this. Here. Four-wheel drive buggy, yes. Yeah, I guess in general there's just not a lot of advantages anymore with the nitro. Kit built for carpet kit. What? Yes, that's what we have. We got the carpet version. Yeah, this will be a pizza oven. Put the pizza here, and then you can use this as the plate. I'm pretty sure this is for a slipper clutch. So I guess the SC stands for slipper clutch, but I don't know what the D stands for. Let's have a look. What does DSC stand for in car? Dynamic stability control. No. RC car. Dynamic direct servo control. Dynamic stability control. I don't know. Carbon chassis brace. I guess that is... Wait, there's... What is this part here? Something. I think we are looking at this here. Maybe. Oh, there's more stuff. I was like, I can put this in the garbage now. Nope. This is now where I will cut my fingers. Okay. Oh, there are also these plastic things that we need now. 2 of them. 2 plastic things. And 1 giant screw. What? That's some What? Interesting design. They go from a thread into a thread. Interesting design choice. 24 millimeters. And ARF. That is such a strange design. Also, this is a pain to mount while this is on. Let's take it off again. That is a very, very weird design. You cannot go from... Yeah, surprisingly, it doesn't go very easy. Strange. Okay, we need this part here with the arrow. Can you even see that? Probably not. Still, that is a strange design. Oh. I guess it will be fine. We definitely won't need a thread lock on this screw. Yeah, when I did RC, there was no LiPo and brushless. Oh mein Gott, was ist das für Musik? AK außer Kontrolle and Bones MC. Can we have some not strange music? Well, actually, it works relatively well, considering that you go from thread to thread. Yeah, when I, like earlier, I always wanted to have these batteries where you could see the individual cells with a clear shrink tube on top of it. Okay, that was the carbon chassis brace front, motor forward. Whatever motor forward means. I guess this is to to stabilize or something, I would assume. Okay, now we had this step 3, step 4 parts. Why and what and where? Okay, then we have this part here. again 2 of these, what do they call them? Plastic pivot. Which one is the correct one here? A lot of plastic parts. Yes. I mean, at least that's the idea, Cooper. We'll see how well that goes. I haven't done a lot of IRL streams. But yeah, the idea definitely is to stream some of the racing. And like... Oh, I think this is the wrong one, actually. This should be the correct one. Maybe. Why do we... Why are there like more? Yeah, no, this is the correct part with the arrow. Man, these are hard to mount here. Yeah, let's see. I definitely would love to do that. Oh, more of this questionable design. Isn't that like the first thing you learn? Never go from a thread into a thread. Just a very interesting design choice. Tools with a round... Oh, this is for the servo, I guess, here, huh? With a round head would be kind of good for this. To get my flights for Chicago next week. Next week there won't be any streams, most likely. Maybe on Tuesday, but probably not. Because I have to go to Chicago for the sim gaming thing. Okay. Then we have to mount, I guess these are step 3. Yeah, these are the replacement screws, 3x10, but why? Only 6mm here. I need to see what I have here. Replacement screw part, M. This step 4 for the servo. And this? Back 1, step 3, 4. Uh-huh. But for what? Interesting. I don't know what this is for, to be honest. Oh, these are... How do you measure these screws? These are... Holy shit. Do you hear the garbage truck outside? It's super loud. This is not it. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, I only need 2. I'm always confused by 3 by 10 2 times. I was looking for 3 times. And ball stud washer. Are that these cool... Let me have a look. Ball stud washer. Ad breaks again. Jesus, greedy streamer. Greedy streamers. And what is this for? What does this do? I have no idea. This should be a 2 mil. Yep. Maybe this could be a little brighter. Oops. I love the blue color accent, to be honest. Always good to have some colors. I don't know what this is for though, but I guess we will see soon. Chassis brace. I think now I get it. Motor forward, motor backward. That is for the position here. Forward, motor forward, these 2 holes, and backward will be these 2 holes. And obviously these plastic braces need to have a different length than the front one will be longer if you mount the motor backwards. Yep. And this one needs to be shorter. I have absolutely zero idea about buggies and how to set that up, but I think motor forward probably sounds good. Okay, what do we need? 2 screws, 10 millimeter countersunk will be these here, I guess. I think so. 10. No pizza day today, no need for Eros Ramazzotti. Linkin Park sounds better. Still, the screw in these things, that's a really, really weird design choice, if you ask me. Not a fan of this screwing directly into the plastic stuff. But oh well. Okay, I think that are the steps done. We have this, this, and this. Perfect. Step 4. Servo. Oh, servo. What servo did I buy? This is what I got. SRT. I have no idea if it's good or not. But it's a servo. Don't you listen to it non-stop all the time? I'm good, Deadfrax. Hope you too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Loctite into plastic is also probably not... Like, there's already enough friction. Man, like RC manufacturers love their stickers everywhere. Like my picture of an Italian is like listen to Eros Ramazzotti all the time. The same way that we Germans listen to David Hasselhoff all the time. A Fiat motor. So it's basically a Ferrari is what you're saying. Cool. Must be good then. It's quite heavy. And the cable is like, why? What is this even made for? Why? Cut the cable again. Okay, servo mount. So that was not the servo mount that we had. This is, ow. This is the servo mount. Okay, then we have, I need to, like, why do I have this? And what is it for? I have no idea. Thread lock coming in play here. Okay, so we need 3 of those screws that we thread lock into the servo. Yeah, nice, Tamiya Cup. Yeah, I remember that. I don't even know what Stellantis is. Sounds like some space, spaceship simulation game, to be honest. I hate thread lock. I hate the smell of it. I should have set up commands so you can change the scene. No washers. I'm gonna scratch the servo. Oh no. Said no one ever. This doesn't fit. Okay. Do not tighten all the screws yet. Okay, in place. Oh God. Yes, Mittelmotor. Now we have, I guess, from this bag here. Is there anything else on here? No, I think that's only garbage. Garbage. Okay, what do we have? Oh, this is a fancy looking part. And more fancy looking parts. And more not fancy looking plastic parts. Dude, how should I know how many teeth the servo has? Does it say it somewhere here? Wait, it has specs here. Speed 0.053 seconds. Is that good? Torque 35 kilograms centimeters. Hello, can you tell me like how many teeth this has? Warranty card. I don't give a shit. I'll open it anyways to shorten the cable. Dear customers, hello. We first thank you for selecting products of SRT. Cool. Should I now count the teeth or what? Hey, Slav. Yeah, I guess I have to do that. Great. Why not mention it on the box somewhere? Ja, ich denke so als erstes Rennen ist das angebracht. Dude, I have no idea. I'll just see which one fits. If in doubt, 25. I think that actually fits. This does not fit. SRT BHX6. SHT BRX6. What? BHX6. BHX6. Why does it nowhere tell how many freaking things it has? Come on, some shop will tell me. Nope. RC Fox maybe? 25T. Good guy, RC Fox. So this goes on here, I guess. Should I really thread lock this into place now? I don't even know if the servo is centered. I will not do that for now. We'll just loosely put it on there. Okay. Thanks. 6, 6. Ball stud washer. These washers look so fancy. I only wish they were purple. This could be 8mm. Or this. Probably this, since it already has the spacer on here. Yeah, like the YouTube, since I went with 8K, 4K for the YouTube stream, unfortunately, this is 6mm. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of delay. You can set the stream to fast forward. That gets rid of some of the delay. So it's an interesting concept, but yeah. Come on, this is more than 8. It's 8, okay. If you don't want to have the big delay, the stream on Twitch will be lower quality, but less delay. Okay. Where the fuck does this mount to? Oh, I see. This mounts to this plastic thing. Interesting. I tried to stream 8K, but YouTube doesn't allow you, unfortunately. Because all these cameras are 4K output, and I wanted to have like an 8K recording and everything, so I have all the video material, but whatever, doesn't work. 10 mil. No, I think I can use thread lock on this one here, since it's not in the plastic, it's into the servo mounting bracket. This is a very interesting playlist. Do you prefer this view, or should we just use this view so you can see a bit better? And I guess this is the most, probably the best angle. You're screwed because of all the screws. Sorry. Dude, like, building is half of the fun. I would never buy a ready-to-run kit. Oh, the other one shows chat too. Adam, it's just in the bottom. I'll just switch around for whatever probably is the best angle. Okay, so we have the servo mounted, we have the servo mounted. Servo, yeah. All we need to confirm is if the servo, like, we need the battery. Where these are spare parts. Spare parts go onto the ground to never be seen again. I will install a servo saver here anyways. But that is step 4 done. I don't know where the extra parts that I got in the little bag for part 4 should go. In the bin. Well, should be relatively centered. Factory team servo horn. Yeah, I have the plab servo horn made out of plastic. Shame on me. Okay, step 5. We have the steering bell crank posts. I know some of these words. It's this. Then we need screws. 8mm will be these, because these are the last I have left for countersunk. How do you call these screws? Are they called countersunk screws? No, they go into countersunk holes, but how do you call these screws? Moin, Kevin. So hard to see it on the bottom. Yeah, I agree. We are just old. So this is how far we are. I have to say this gold-blue combo looks freaking epic. Maybe even better than purple. $69. Trent, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I just kind of want to pick up a hobby where you have to get out of the house. All this sitting at home at the PC. It's not like I don't like sitting at the PC, but my hobby is sitting at the PC. My job is sitting at the PC. Everything home office. Yeah. Okay. Now we have more 8mm ball studs. 1, 2. And then these funny parts. Funny parts are in here. 1, 2. Eight millimeter ball stud. 2mm spacers. 1, 2. What else do we need? Bearing. That's it. That's it. Hey Holly, I am good. Hope you too. All are carpet. Or like, does AstroTurf count as carpet or as dirt? As carpet, I guess. Like we have 2 AstroTurf and 3 EOS carpet or whatever they call it. I don't know. Counts as trash. Holy shit, that's many bearings. Hey, nice. That's a great combo. This could be it. 7 outside. Yep. 4 inside. 3.8987. Yeah, that should count as. And then 2.5. Yep, we need these. The smallest bearings. Faulty LED. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck's this music? Oh, very nice fit here. Okay, these things go in here. Do it, Saif. Imagine doing sim racing when you can do RC racing instead. That makes no sense, huh? uh, yeah. I'm trying to develop a force feedback transmitter. I've done some tests with a load cell in the part that goes from basically from here to the steering rack. You can measure forces here. I 3D printed a servo horn. I need to see if it still works with an aluminum one. I just put some strain gauges on the sides and that can measure the steering force. And then I ordered some motors from used in gimbals for cameras. These can put out up to 1.5 to 2 Newton meters of torque. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, you can't just like have a new hobby and not like immediately start messing around with shit, right? So I guess this comes on top of here or so. No, first more bearings and then the bearings. Okay. What the fuck? Now we have even funnier looking parts. I don't have these even funnier looking parts. Wait, no, these are just screws. Totally funny looking part. But the screw in the manual is shown from the bottom, so it looks... No modified. I need to get into it first. Again. And then I guess we have plastic parts. Yes. 85-10-741. No, that must be it. I didn't get the fanciest motor for this. Some relatively affordable kit. Let me check what it is. Here, Xeron brushless combo. I don't remember what's in there. I think a 10.5 or 13.5. Hey Domzer. I am doing very good. Hope you too. Cannot have all this extra weight here, you know. Need to clean up the plastic things. Yes, I'm not here next week anyways. I'll be in Chicago. Yay. So I'll probably be stuck in detention center. What else do we need? More bearings and the 6mm thingy. Nice. I would prefer to go to the Toscana as well. But oh well. Sometimes even a good job can be annoying. So I don't want to really complain. I just hate these shows. Yeah, it's the Sim Gaming Expo. Introvert chat here. I'm not even like, I don't know, I don't know. How do I put this without offending people? I'll just not say anything. Insert this Mourinho, if I speak, I'm in trouble meme. Which hole do I have to use here? Oh. A little bit fiddly here, this mounting. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, it's a sim racing show. I'm a sim racing streamer. People know me. I don't know people. I don't know how often I've had this scenario at a trade show where people come to me. Hey, you're Dan Suzuki. And I'm like, yep. And then they will just stand there, awkwardly saying nothing. And I'm like, okay. We just lost something, a bearing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I should just say no and see what happens. Who's Dan? I'm Manfred. Who's going to Chicago? That's a bit sticky. It should not be, I guess. This side here, probably a little bit too much screw. Luckily, I don't have to go to Dortmund this year. Still a bit. What the fuck's this version? Dude, it can even be awkward with people you know. You should see this Slav guy from Twitch. Such a I'm just kidding. that the Dick Brave? It is. Didn't know this version. Can I listen to the song when I want to travel to America next week? No GSI stand in Dortmund, no. We'll do one show per year, because let's be honest, these trade shows are kinda a waste of money from a manufacturer POV. I think I see where the problem is. Well, that will fix itself. Yes and no. Cool. Optional 2-piece steering link. What? Optional 2-piece steering link? Do I want an optional 2-piece steering link? What is that even? Ah, I see. You can either have this part here. Why are there... What is this? And why do I have so many spares of it? Shit. Did we forget something somewhere in bag 1? Yeah, we will. Unfortunately, we will have to paint it. Like, this is my least favorite part in RC cars, having to deal with the painting and cutting of the body. No, I think we did not forget it. I don't know why we have this. We're gonna build the optional 2-piece steering link, even though it's much heavier. We also have some 1mm spacers left, but I need a 2mm. No, we'll just use 2 of the 1mm. Okay. Then let's install it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Looks good. Uber time. Have fun. Okay, this is proper garbage. You need to be careful with these things because some of that looks like garbage, but it's not. Let's just put all the garbage into one bag. I don't know what I have left here though. Things. Meh. Hey, Usk, thank you so much for 34 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yes, there's gyro-controlled rear-wheel drive drifting cars. That's probably on the next rabbit hole. Dude, like, RC is bad. For your wallet, at least. Kit setting. Okay. Spares. Bag 2. You can get really nice drift cars for under 200 euros these days. But they also have some for 600 that look fancy, and they have a purple edition. Saw it in a shop yesterday. Yeah, probably maybe 6,000. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Anyone knows what that means? These things? I have no idea. Wait, is that maybe for the insert here? Probably, like the damper position. Could that be? Let's find bag 2. Okay, now it gets confusing. There's this YouTube channel, RC Drift Talk or something. Man, that looks so much fun. Another, yeah, but this is an off-road car. Just like one on-road, one off-road. I'm enjoying the building though, so... I think it's a Kegel diff, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Has numbers on it. 1, 5, 1, 5, nothing. 0.5. There must be something for the shock mounting. Wait, which camera did we use? Let's go to quad view a little bit again. I got a fly sky. Some people be like, hey, this is really good, and some people be like, why do you buy such a cheap piece of shit? Yeah. So we have things that I don't know really what it's for. I guess for adjustment of the shock angle. Ooh. More things. Thanks, Rick. Screws? Not many screws here. Is this the same? No. Which one do I need? 538 is what I need. Okay. But kit setting doesn't help a lot when... So kit setting is on the left. But where? 1.5. 0. Dude, I'm so lost. It's the same. 1. Yeah, but point what? 0.5 what? I think now I understand it. But what the fuck, man? There. Is this the same? Arm mount inserts? Arm mount inserts. Yes. Okay, I think I understand it. I don't know if somebody, which camera makes sense here. Ad breaks now, Jesus. Oh yeah, true, I had the pole. Off-road in general more popular than on-road. That's interesting. I kind of understand it. Like the races also look a lot of fun with the jumps and stuff. And I mean, these things say like 1 and 0.5 and 0. Is there a focus, autofocus on this? Yeah, see? There's like nothing on here. This says 1 and then like, for example, 1 on top. And then there's 0.5. And then in the manual we have this. Oh, great ISO. No auto ISO. Great. Maybe on the top. Overhead cam. So here I would guess like the middle is like without it. Then the inner ring is 0.5 and the outer ring is 1. But here, what the fuck do I use? The 0.5? The 1? The nothing? This is what confuses me right now. Oh, back 3 is the diff. Oh, I see what this is for. I Still, wait, let me look at the setup sheet or something. Rear arm mount pillar, possible insert locations. Number indicates degree of change. Front arm mount. They also have the same options, if I'm not mistaken. We have the B mount, not the A mount. Hey Simon. Kit setting. I don't know, to be honest. With the kit, maybe like an autumn Bauernhof somewhere or something. Yeah, I have no idea how to understand this. We'll just put a 0.5, I think. This is a setup stuff anyways. We can always change it later. Yeah, true. And I still have like 30 days of vacation left this year. Oh, very sharp. But yeah, the manual is a little bit confusing regarding that, I think. Ich nehme jetzt 05. Das Bild passt nicht zum Setup-Sheet. Weil hier sind irgendwie 9 Positionen, im Setup-Sheet sind, keine Ahnung, mehr. Who knows? Maybe there won't be rain. Fingers crossed. We went to Milano 2 years ago. We had a freaking tornado. I've never seen a tornado in my life before. Was still fun though. Okay. Now we went like Südtirol a few days. And then Gardasee. And then Milano. Well, it was an awesome trip. Last trip before the kid. Okay, we got that. And now we mount front suspension arm shim. I don't have any shims in bag 2, I think. Oh wait, maybe it's... Are those the plastic ones? Wait, this is rear, this is front. Yeah, it will be those, I think. Ball pins? What are ball pins? Ball pins. Wait, these things here? But these are self-lubricating, no? Yeah, these will be those pins. Spacers, I mean. Nee. Should I lubricate this? Probably not. I could put some grease on there, but... bearing oil, and we have drive shaft and gears oil. I guess they would say something if I should put some on there. I mean, we can put a little drop on it. even better. So this goes on here. What is dry loop? Like something like PTFE spray or? Okay. I have a spray called PTFE dry loop, but I can add that later. We'll have to like remove this later anyways again. I need to also like make this slightly touching the servo. That's where the friction is coming from. Okay, now this thing here, and then I think they want me to use the 0.1 corner inserts. Some things are very, very different from the road car. I mean, not really surprising, right? Top right corner. And top right corner. It's a lot of fun to build these things, though, I do have to say. I've never had an RC off-road car. Now that would be interesting to mount with these things on here. It's kind of cool to see how many sim racers are also into RC. Oh, anybody watched the the Euros this weekend? It's crazy how much. Like, I mean, this is probably the, I don't want to say it cheap, but like the easiest way to get into real racing. I mean, real racing, it's still RC cars, but like on a track with actual cars, with actual people. Kind of very cool, I think. Okay, the things fell off again. Surprised Pikachu face. Wait, we're gonna have something similar on the other side as well, right? Put on set screws. Dry fluid, okay. Okay, now we need the long grub screws. And where should I put these in? Into the middle hole. Yeah, it's... From a viewer perspective, off-road definitely is more exciting. Like more action happening on track. Especially the nitro stuff with like pit stops and so that's really, really cool to see. What do I have in here, by the way? Shock fluid and grease. And I guess gear oil. What kind of track? I mean, there are 5 tracks or so here nearby. They are all carpet or AstroTurf, no dirt. But I mean, at least from the pictures, they kind of look fun. Still too long. There are yeah, several tracks. I'll need to see which one is good and stuff. 11, perfect. Good question. I don't know. I can find the link in a second. Okay. Hi TC, how's it going? Two 2mm shims for the rear. Nice. Honestly, now I build the diff and leave this in this form where it will fall apart. Interesting. Well, so be it. Put this here for now, and then we need bag 3. Bag 3. Yeah, man, like the build quality and everything, materials is absolutely insane. It's like a little race car. We've built the touring car like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And now I'm an on-road person, always have been. But we have several nice looking off-road tracks. Like I think there are five tracks or so within an hour. There's one where I can literally like walk towards what? You know what I mean. So I just want to try if this is something I will also enjoy. Oh, this is metal. Interesting. It was plastic on the touring car. Lego plus plus plus, yes. Oh yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Finished one car, yeah. Is the kid still sleeping? No. Cool, then I can go into the kitchen and get some bowls, and I grab the other car stuff. Okay, here. That's the touring car. It's the level of detail on these things is absolutely insane. Like damper springs, very unconventional here in the bottom. And the brushless motors sound wild. I finished the wiring. Cables are shortened and everything. And no, I have a shell, but I haven't painted it yet. I got something looks like a 720S McLaren. Yeah, this to tidy it up a bit. Have you tried the QR already? Wait, it should in theory, if I pair it. Yeah. Holy shit, the fans. But this servo is so fast. If I let go of the wheel here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the first proper test on the track. Okay, but we wanted to build a diff. I would just use the, at least for testing, I would use the Raspberry Pi wireless protocol. I think there is also like this transmitter and receiver, they have a bidirectional communication because I can see the battery voltage on the remote. And this is a spec motor, by the way, a 17.5 turn. Like these things can go way faster, like 120 kilometers per hour. So, anyways, back 3, step 1. Oh god. Okay, that is so much better. We have this. And we have this. And we have, I don't know what the fuck this is, what we have here. But we have it. Wrap to protect my chassis from scratches. Yeah. I never even put something on my phones. YOLO. Okay, B7 HD gear differential outdrives. Are these all the same? Seems so. Diff O-ring. O-ring? Ah, O-ring. Let's use some O-ring grease. Oh, wait. Oh no. Never mind. We are out of kitchen roll. Ikea Schüsseln. Keine Ahnung. Hä? This does not... Is this the right O-ring? Does not sit very tight. Other O-ring. No, I guess it will be that O-ring. Diff gasket. No, I guess those. Why do I have 4 of these in this bag? It must... Wait. Build 2. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Must be those O-rings. That's the only O-ring I have in the bag, so... They have 3 diffs. One in the front, one in the rear, one in the center. On the off-road. The on-road only has a diff in the rear. Has a spool in the front and no center diff. Okay, so this goes in here. This is weird. Ah, but this is the only O-rings I have in the box. But they are too big for this shaft, I would say. No idea. Maybe that's how it is. Five by 8 by 02 shim. Could be this. Jesus Christ. That's some proper music here. I never understand how an on-road car can drive without a front diff. Like the steering is not parallel. It's doing a lot about these Ackermann things, is, if I understood it right. Where are my... O-ring? These O-rings are too big. We'll see if the diff will hold the fluid. If these did not have numbered bags, I would now be very confused about this. Yeah, I think. Oh, you differential cross pins. Differential sun gear LTC metal. Dude. Okay. So this goes in here. Yep. Like this. And then the big differential sun gear goes on top of it. There we go. Man, this is so much fun to build. I could just build these all day. This playlist is weird. Have I mentioned that already? What the fuck? Okay, done. Now I do the same on the ring gear. One, two. Jesus Christ, I need to change the music here. What do we want? Maybe some Linkin Park or so. Linkin Park and similar artists. That sounds good. I think Racer's tip. Use different shim set from the TC8. TC8 is their touring car, right? To fine-tune mesh. Yep. No, I know some of these words. Okay, so this and this. And oh my god. Okay. This will be interesting. Let's add a little bit of... No. I like to put a little bit different in the case before. Oh, that makes sense. We can probably do it now. Wait, what do I have here? 7,400. And we want 30,000 and 100,000. I guess it's this here. We have 100,000 silicon diff fluid and 30,000 silicon shock fluid. But I guess silicon is silicon cone. And I guess this is maybe for the dampers. 35 WT, 42.5 WT. Let's see, where do we build the shocks? Oh, at the very end, it seems. Green slime. Shock fluid here. This is for the shocks. I see what you're saying here. This will be hard to get under it. 30 already is so kind of hard. And let's do the same here, but with 100k. So we'll do right side, rear. Right side, rear. Oh, Jesus. It's like solid. Team Associated. Again, I just asked ChatGPT. Okay. Hmm. Two diffs and one. How's this thing called? In the middle for the carpet. It's not a diff. It's like a slipper clutch or something. I don't know. Holy shit, this is fiddly. Maybe I'll put it in first. Try not to lose everything. I think that wasn't too bad. Okay. Cool. It's in. Let's do the other side. I think it's definitely easier to do this one by one. Slipper clutch. Yeah, like Apple Music, the playlists that Apple Music makes, I think is the only area where Apple Music is worse than Spotify. I always thought the playlists that Spotify would generate for you are actually decent, whereas Apple Music, I don't know, not always makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's the plan. Less sim racing, more RC racing, but yeah. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Front done. Now we have to fill it up with a mount. Okay, left side is 30k. Does it make any sense to use like a freaking damper pump for the diff? I don't know if this is enough or not. Probably not. I mean, I do have a damper pump here, so... Okay. A lot of stuff goes in there. I think this should be fine. Is there too much? Let's do the right side with the solid fluid, basically. 100k is really, really... Trying to push it into all the holes here already. As much fluid into the diff as possible. Okay. Can I use this? That's the question. Probably not. No. Could do this. You just gotta get creative. Holy shit, there are so many air bubbles. Okay. Wait, which one is which? Shit, which one is which? This definitely seems... this is the easier one. Okay, then we'll just put in more. This is the 330K. What do you drive, Eddie? I mean, it's a damper pump, but I think it should work fine. Campagnolo rating. Hey, thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to me building more cars. Okay, I think for now we'll put this to the side. We'll let this yeah, it holds. Man, there's so many air bubbles coming out, it's ridiculous. What could go wrong? Nothing. Cool. Then we'll just continue with bag 4. Bag 5. The fact that they put this into different bags makes the whole thing so much easier than the Awesomatics. I do have to say that. Less trying to find parts. Race off-road in the USA on indoor dirt tracks. Man, I'm... God, what is the name of this dude on YouTube? Ryan Harris or something? Nothing in my recommended feed here right now. This Ryan Harris, yeah. And this stuff looks so much fun. We don't really have these kind of things in Europe. Okay, things. More things. What did I just open? Was it bag 4 or bag 5? What did I say? No, we are good. There are just multiple bag 4s. Step 1, step 4. Oh, okay. Who's here? Who's here? Indoor dirt oval. Oh man, that looks fun though. That looks fun. No, we don't have things like that here, unfortunately. Time to move. Racing is just so much more popular in America, like in general. Why do I have so many things here? That's not good. Let's put the small things. Not a lot of screws though. Oh wait, never mind. Here are the screws. Oh no, we have more kit settings things happening that I do not understand. Hey Eddie, maybe you know. What does this tell me? When there are 9 positions, but I have inserts for 0.5 and 1. When, basically for this. This I understand. But this, I don't know if it's 0.5 or 1 on the outsides. How does this look? Oh my god, it's full of bubbles. Eh? Why is it 2? What is this for? Maybe there's some reason behind it that I do not understand. Yeah, I know 4K YouTube has like 40 seconds latency or so, unfortunately. Garbage. What is lower and what is higher? No idea. This is lower. Yeah, this is lower. Hey, more cool looking parts. Yeah, I'm just confused about the kit setup because like I have these inserts for, I mean, center obviously, then outside 1 degree and then outside 0.5 degree. So the thing that has like 5 on each, I understand, but I don't understand the 3x3 one. The vacuum container is to get out all the air bubbles, all the air out of the diff basically before you put it together, because you don't want to have any air trapped inside. Your dampers, your diffs, everything that is filled with oil pretty much. This is an 8, right? Yep. So we need 4 of those. And 114. Huge. Oh, for real? I need to put that on the car now. Hi Mlan. How's it going? There's some strange things here in terms of how you built it. I guess not always following the manual exactly probably makes sense. I'll just remove the rear ones for now here. Before everything falls apart. Like why did they make me attach these when I have to attach more stuff now, when this is not fixed in place yet? I don't feel like that makes any sense at all. It's much easier like this. Or is there something I'm missing here? Is it a thing in off-road racing to have like different body plates as well? Like on road where you have sometimes drive aluminum, sometimes steel, sometimes carbon fiber for different flags? Probably not, huh? Badum. Rob, thanks for the follow. Oh, my hand is getting tired here. Screwing into plastic without any threads, always fun. Okay. Let's do another vacuum cycle on the diffs. Yes, Mr. Chops. Oh. Okay, now we will have to do the same setup. We'll do a left-right 0.5 offset again. Yeah, that's the only thing that I find a little bit confusing. I mean, I do assume now that they want me to use 0.5, but later in the setup sheet, see, this is where we have the thing again. Kit setting for the front, and then later in the setup sheet, front arm, they give you all 5 options on each axis. So that's why I'm a little bit confused, but whatever. It's a setup option. We'll just put in an initial setup and then you play around with these things later anyways. So yeah. So 0.5, here we go. Two hours. Man, the building is fun though. Okay, so we need more pretty blue things. Still missed opportunity. Make this purple. Oh, that would be so good. Which one do we need? The 537. One without the pins in the bottom. Oh, and the little one here. Arm mount backing plate. We have 2 of them. I assume they are the same for the front and the rear. Okay, we have this, we have this, we have the inserts, front bumper. Okay. This is the front bumper. How does the rear bumper look? Like which one is front, which one is rear? I don't know. Wait, where's the rear? Rear bumper is the small one. Still kind of funny. Front bumper on a touring car. Front bumper on a buggy. That's kind of funny. Okay, so what screws do we need? 20 mil. Yep. Big one will be in the front, okay. Yeah. I can imagine, Eddie. Okay, so we go with this screw through this. Into this. No, through this. Oh, no thread into thread here. Amazing. Through. I should put in the inserts. Okay, let's put the. How do you call this on a buggy? Is this a lower arm on a buggy too, or does that have a different name? So like this. Yes, I wanted to use it, but I couldn't find it today, so that's why we use a different one today. But it's a great headset. Is this threaded here? It shouldn't be. Just looking at the details of some of the parts, I would say that Associated probably sells more of these than Awesomatics does sell the touring car, huh? Hey, misclick. Sorry, man. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Nice. No binding. Tiny bit of play here, but I guess that has to be. Will you always run the same insert on the front? Like not front and rear, but like front mounting point and rear mounting point? I guess this is how you would set up anti-dive and stuff. I don't know if that's even a thing in Buggy, but... Okay. Why can't we do the rear now? Okay, now we will do black grease. We'll just use the Maxler drive shaft and gear oil. Wait, first another diff vacuum cycle here. How does it look? Oh, much better. Is there enough in there? I think there's enough fluid in there. We'll do another vacuum cycle and then we'll finish the diffs so I can have some more space on the desk. Very small. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, not like the automatic stuff is in any way worse, but like, yeah, you can tell it. Like, I mean, I do work for a sim racing gear manufacturer that makes kind of low volume production. Like, I mean, for sim racing, I think it's okay, but like globally seen. And some of the things you cannot do with low volume. Anyways, what did I want to do? I need these here. Center CVA. This is not what I want. This is what I want. Right? 38.5 millimeters, yes. And I want the CVA pin. And one of those things. Okay, so we grab one thing, one pin. CVA barrel. I guess that's this here. Yep. Oh, don't tell me I have to put tiny clips on this as well. No, I don't think so. What is this black grease? Maybe we use it when they tell me I should use that. I'll just grab some paper towels. I forgot, we ran out of it. Toilet paper will do. What on earth is this? Smells like a machining shop. Oops. Where did I put... This goes in here. Yep. This goes on. Direction doesn't matter. I guess. Goes here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. In there. Whew. Nah, Gefriemel best. The only thing I really hate are these tiny clips. Especially if you don't have a tool for it, and you just have to pray that you don't lose it. Okay, I think now we need this stuff here. Okay, one of these. One shim. This goes on here. Flanged bearing. I guess those are these here, huh? Ten, 5, 4. Let's go. What? Okay, this goes on top of this. We have the, yeah. Then we have Diff pinion height insert. 0 diff height recommended for low profile front tires, plus 2 diff height recommended for standard front tires. I think I have standard front tires. Zero, 1, 2. Dude, what? Number shown on the side of the insert after insertion should match the diff height desired. Kit setup 0. Kit setup 0. And then we'll just build kit setup, whatever. A1? No. 1 up, 2 up, 3 up. 2, 1, 0, 3. This is electric. It's just, it's not on the side. It's on top. Overall, I would say this kit seems a bit more complicated than the touring car. Maybe because I've never built a buggy in my life. So 0, 3, 2, 1. But then we also have three, 0, 2, 1. Okay, I'm lost. What is this? I understand. It depends on how you mount it. What is a low profile front tire and what is a standard front tire? arms, okay. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what I have. I have Schumacher Cactus Fusion and something else. Am I logged in on my mail here? Cactus Fusion 2, 4-wheel drive, Vorderreifen. Bigger diameter, so I guess this will not be a low profile. Then we'll do +2 for standard tires. Okay, so this goes here. Another flanged bearing, yes, please. CVA cup, center aluminum, dude. Wait, that's some shit. Did I maybe put the wrong on here? These are different, apparently. CVA cup center aluminum and CVA center CVA input coupler. No, this looks exactly the same. Never mind, I'm an idiot. So I guess this is the center CVA input coupler. And this here. No. Or yes? Yes. Yeah, this is what we need. See what you did here after entered the rabbit hole. It's going pretty good, I think. Some things are a bit confusing, but most things are not. Okay, so this goes on here. Oh, this is better than with the O-rings than on the other car. And then I guess there's a screw here. Yeah. Yep. Step 3, thread lock. 4 by 5 millimeter set screw. What on earth? I guess it's this monstrosity here. Yeah. Yep. Never seen something like this. Diff pinion gear shim. Wait, what? This here, probably. Yep. Extender? What do you mean? Okay. Is it normal that this is... I guess so. Man, this thing is really fancy. This goes in here then. Then I have 1 or 2 were the same. Nice. noise. Okay, next, finish the diffs. The air should be definitely out by now. I was like half an hour of vacuum. I forgot which one is which, but I mean, if we won't be able to feel, then that would be a fail. Okay. Wait, we don't need these screws. Yeah. Indeed, they do. Yeah, this is so this is this, and this is this. Yeah, you can immediately tell which one is which. Where did I put my things? I'm blind. Eh? There's too much stuff going on the table here right now. A little bit below the gear as well. There are 5 tracks nearby. One is indoor, 4 are outdoor. They're all carpet or astroturf. Ja, geht mir eigentlich ähnlich, aber hier sind halt unfassbar viele Offroad-Strecken um die Ecke. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that doesn't feel good. But why? Happy end toilet paper? I don't even know what that means. But I'm sure it is. Huh? There's definitely something feeling strange on this one. Let's try to put the other one together. Can feel the gears. Should I be able to feel the gears? Maybe they just have to break in first or so? Oh, let's see. We have several tracks here nearby. So... No, this doesn't seem right. It does not turn properly. Locks. Why is it doing that? This one seems fine here. It's coming so much fluid out of the holes. The diffs are definitely full. MCC Nufring, yeah, that looks decent. Oh, I have to clean this afterwards. Absolute mess here. Was a little bit random, to be honest, because I just don't really know. I did ask what local people run here, and a lot of people in the associated stuff. And ChatGPT also recommended it, so what can you do, you know? Man, hands are all greasy. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I guess I'm too old for all that. Will diffs have to break in because you can feel the gears a little. But what's going on with this one here? I've never had a diff with metal gears, so oh Jesus. Oh, this part is messy. Okay, well, what is the problem with this thing here? Can a diff be too full or something? You will get better build quality. But both are excellent wheels. I mean... Now it seems to run smooth. I don't know what the issue was. Yeah. You're definitely at diminishing returns there. That makes sense. How can you, like, how could this lock up though? Strange. Okay, that's rear, that's front. Cool. Bah. Silicone grease everywhere now. Don't want to have that thing everywhere. Such a good song. Cool. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Need to buy one of those. Okay. Back to this. No, not this song. Okay, where were we? We did build... What the fuck? Where are we? Here. We put this thing in. Hey, Race Beyond Matter. How's it going? Hello, hello. RC car content when? Sim racing is sold 24. Okay, front diff. Which one was the front diff? Hard to turn. Or even harder to turn. Okay, front diff. Oh god. Now we have the... When track content, yeah. I don't know. Okay, this on one side each. And these shims are thin. What bearing do we need? 10 by 15. Probably one of these here, huh? 15, 10, 4. What? Jesus Christ. Is this supposed to go all the way on there? I think so. Maybe we have a bad combination of tolerances there. Yeah. That's the film setup, which is currently inoperable because, well, no. No, not glue. Where's my bearing oil? Here it is. Dude, this will never go off again. This will never go off again. Is it so tight on this side as well? Yes. Yeah. Just wish I had more time. Like on this side, easy fit. On this side, it's hard to get it on. How could I force it on there? Wait, now we need these. Does this have to match the setting of this? I have no idea. Yes, of course. 0, 1, 2. And here's the same, I guess, huh? Yeah. Diff height. Adam gifting a sub to Mike. Thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jesus. Well, this will never go off again. That's for sure. Fits well. Well, this is this here, right? Step 5. No. This here. That just does not fit together. What if I add the 0 ones? I think I'm a little bit lost here with the diff. Because this just does not go together here. This is fully in here, right? Yeah, there's something wrong with how I built this. The one fits. I don't know if this has to match the other one and how to orient it. I find that a little bit confusing. A differential box. What do you mean with differential box? This fits. Yeah, no, I think this is how it should be. We'll just build the one position for now. It's just, we need to make a setup anyways. Okay. 12mm screws, I guess those are these. Yeah, I just thought I have two on here. I guess these settings here need to align with the setting of this one here. But maybe I just had it upside down or so. Yeah. Still, these things confuse me a little bit. Oh well, I need to read up on how to set up this car and then we'll adjust it to whatever makes sense. Yeah, like on the touring car, you can adjust the diff height there as well. You can tell I'm very, very new to buggies. Like with the touring car, I mean, there also was a lot of new stuff that was not there like over 20 years ago. Like these weird dampers, for example. Oh, my hands. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Step 5. Funny looking thing. What is this even? Mm-hmm. 6 mil. And then 8 millimeters. Yep. But the kit is very, very enjoyable to put together. I'm enjoying the process so far. Need to look up on a little list which spare parts best to get before going to the track. Boat? No. Isn't it similar, just more understeer? Yeah. So they recommend the +2. Then we'll go with the +2. For now. And we need 4 of these screws. Matt, thanks for the follow. So this goes on here. There are RC boats. You know that feeling when you're too lazy to grab your power tools? Which would take like a spare 2 minutes, an extra 2 minutes. Instead, you do everything by hand and need like 2 hours longer. Yeah, me neither. Yep, this is electric. I was like, hey, this off-road buggy is probably less complex than the touring car. Maybe we can finish it in today's streams. Yeah, but yeah, no. Oh, I hate screwing screws into plastic. Exactly. Loose wheel. Oh, my hands. Okay. Okay, and we need this. The cool looking stuff. I'm a fan of these parts. They look fancy. These. Kit setting 0.5 corner. Nice, which one? TT1, TT2? My first one was an M chassis. Triggers my OCD that the numbers are upside down now. Where is our funny rear bumper here? Maybe it could be M chassis. Okay, let's add these back. Yeah. Next challenge doesn't really fit. No, should be fine. There we go. It's a bird. For me, carpet. Like not a lot of dirt tracks in this area. ChatGPT, general guess. And lots of the local guys here use Associated, so. All right. Then we have this. With the black grease stuff. Yummy. I've done on-road in the past. I've never done off-road. So we'll see how this all goes. What? I don't know. I just got the itch again. And yeah, well, here we are. Liquid Courage. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, more flanged bearings. One. Oh, this is not flanged. This one is. And I guess this one. Yeah. Got a little tired of having only hobbies that are sitting at home in front of the computer. So here we are. Height insert 3. Yeah, but which? Oh, wait, this is the rear then. I see. So this goes here. Okay, now I start to understand more. Number shown on the top and bottom of the rear insert after insertion should match the diff height desired. What? At the top and bottom of the rear insert. Yeah, but it shows 3 on top and 0 on bottom. Dude. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, I miss being, like having hobbies that are just a little bit with actual real people and outside, you know. Not that I don't like sim racing, but sim racing, only you at the PC. Home office, only you at the PC. It just, I don't know, like I don't want to complain, but it can get a little bit lonely. So, yeah. No. uh, it's doing the same here. Okay, so guess that's as intended then. Okay. Then we have this shim. Shim. I do not understand these things. Kit setting +3. So what does that tell me? +3. Which one should I use? Please give me better instructions. I do understand the +3 here, with the 3 on top. And now it says... things. Let's put up the bearings first. We have some that say 0 and nothing. Then 1 and 2. Wait, I guess. Now I understand what they mean. We need the 0. That will be 3 on top. I think I just understood it. What they mean with the things. What motor? I have no idea. I either bought a 10.5 or 13.5. I will probably throttle it a little bit, because, yeah. There we go. Now this on top. Yup. I didn't get something super fancy for the motor. I don't know. Only one way to find out. 10.5. And this. Probably makes more sense to have this ESC in the touring car with a 17.5 and then use the stronger one for the 10.5 motor, so I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah. That's what I have in here as well. What do we have in here? XR10 Pro. Need to figure out a paint scheme that I want to go with. God, I hate these screws. $25.5. No, stock class in Europe is typically 13.5 or 17.5 from what I've seen. And then mod obviously is like, yeah, we don't have to talk about modified. Probably around 70-ish, 70, 80 depending on the gear ring. Just don't crash so much. Problem solved. Cool. Why do we have a spare something? And screws. And shims. Eh. I mean, shims obviously make sense. Yeah. Man, once I discovered that we have tracks nearby, like I got completely drawn into the rabbit hole again. Oh, wait, here. Shock pivot ball. Oh, God. There we go. Hey, Bruno. How's it going? Have you considered crashing this? What am I mounting here? Dude, like this is such a different wall to touring cars. Like back then I had a Tamiya TRF. Well, I don't even know. I started with the M chassis. Then I had a TA04 Pro. Used to race the TA04 Pro. And then one of the local guys probably went like cold gaming and be like, hey, I repair more than I drive. Fuck this shit. And he sold me his X-Ray T1 and the TRF Tamiya for like, I mean, I didn't pay a lot of money. He was just like done with the hobby. But the problem back then, I mean, I was going to school, like the whole thing is way too expensive for that. So yeah. No, different corner of the room. What does this do? Is this to adjust flags or something? Chassis brace, upper rear. I would think this is to adjust flags, but I don't know. Flags, okay. What was that sound? Okay, we'll quickly mount the front carbon fiber thingy, but I think then I'll have to go eat, take care of the kid. And then we'll continue the build in the next stream. Dude, that looks nice. Dude, but this part here looks like it's gonna break. That does not have a lot of material here. The top. So this goes on here, I guess, huh? Oh. Whew. Oh, it's still... Especially bashing seems to be a pretty big scene. Nitro seems to be dying a little bit because electric is easier, it's faster. I mean, your house might explode because of the LiPo batteries, but apart from that, easier. Doesn't have the same vibe, of course. Hey, Ellie. Kid's doing good. No, so my plan of finishing... well, I don't know, like, to me it seems a bit more complex than this. Maybe because this is what I'm used to. Like, the biggest challenge here was the dampers, because these are laying flat in the car. Here, these are the dampers. All right, then I guess have a nice work day. I will pause the build here. Either continue tomorrow or maybe this evening or so. Let's see. Probably tomorrow, but I'll make sure to post it on YouTube and on Twitch. And if you miss a stream and you care about this, you can always watch the VOD. But yeah. This looks fancy. Really nice. Yes, Captain Clutch. I plan to do a little series from sim racing to RC car racing, vlog style. Maybe even do a little live stream from the track. Let's see. Whoa, 100k diff fluid is like, it's like a... This will not do a lot, huh? I mean, carpet has tons of grip. So cool, so cool. Looking forward to continue this. We finished 4 bags. How many bags left? Oh god. Oh god. Bag 12. I love this. Bag 12. Step 8. Rear tire, not included. Rear tire insert, not included. Rear wheel, not included. So then... yes. This takes other batteries, huh? Ah, now I know what this is. This is the end stop for the batteries. Yeah, this takes shorties. The kid will eat everything. Dude, yeah, absolutely. It's been over 20 years for me. Hoodie X-Ray T1. But talking of the kid, I will now go and play with the kid. It's always kind of heartbreaking when you go out of the room and she sees you and she's like super happy and you're like, yeah, but I still have to go back to work, and then she starts crying. Yeah. But now it's time for the kid. Guys, thank you so much for watching. And the build will continue soon. Latest tomorrow. Who cares about sim racing when you can build cars, right? A 2S. It's a 1 to 10 scale. I think 1 to 8 scale is 4S. These are the smaller buggies. Like the tracks here are, I think 3 is only 1 to 10 scale and 2 is also 1 to 8 scale. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.